Hello everybody and welcome to tonight's stream where we're going to be playing some more Fallout 4 goodness. Now if you remember last night when I streamed I started a new character. The premise being I'm using the Immersive Gameplay Mod. This is my character, John Constantine, who looks a bit better now that I've actually got him equipped in his proper outfit. Now the stream did crash last night. Oh, the frame rate's still tanking. Nice. That's not going to be good, is it? 20 odd FPS. The frame rate's so bad. Right, there's a couple of housekeeping things I need to do. Gotta get some points. Need some stats. We will take carry weight. I imagine that's going to be quite critical. Big guns. Why can't we get some of these? Because I'm not the right level. Okay, that makes a bit more sense now. Got one more perk. I want to get me crafting up as quick as possible. Right, apparel. That's fine. Aid. Outfit configurator. Previous loadout. Save loadout. Loadout saved. Okay, apparel. Whip all of that. Outfit configurator. Next loadout. Save. Loadout saved. So now I should be in my combat armor. Yes. Alright. Loadout 1 activated. Right, hotkey manager. Right, I've got nothing. So modify slot 1. Which is going to be stim pack. If I remember right. I'm trying to remember what I set all my bits and pieces up for last night. I can't remember. If I remember right, I can't use that one and I can't use that one. What else did I have in my hotkey manager? So let's do slot 10, which is number 3. Which is going to be that. Okay. Don't have any junk. So that shouldn't really be a factor. Right, slot number 9, which is going to be number 2, is going to be the scrapper holotape. Hotkey save. So that's my scrapper. And then I want slot number 8 going to be the outfit switcher. So I've got those now on my inventory. Poor outfit configurator, hotkey manager. Right, previous page. So slot 1 is stim packs. Let's do slot 5. Which is going to be the cryolator. Bum, 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 bum. Slot number 6. Weapons, explosives, aid, hotkey manager. Slot number 7. Set assignment, and that'll be Molotovs in this instance. Let's go back. And if I look, hopefully I've got everything settled right now. No, I haven't. Which one haven't I now got equipped? That one. Press the wrong button. Now, everything should be equipped. Right. Save it there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then that makes me crouch if I use 11 and 12. But then I have to okay, so that's doing me thingamajig. Let's just have a quick check on that again, because I'll probably have to write these down. So the cryolator has got ammo. I just couldn't equip it. Okay. So we're at the Red Rocket. Greet the dog. Hello, Mr. Dog. Hi.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Right, outfit switcher is 8. Yes. Okay, I'll get the hang of it. As time goes on, I'll learn and memorise these. Right, so... We're at the Red Rocket, where I got viciously assaulted by mole rats last night. And that was frightening. They were quite tough. If you remember, the game crashed on me as I left Abernathy Farm, and I discovered I had a bit of a problem with some mods in my game, because basically the inhabitants of settlements, you know, anybody, any NPCs attached to settlements like the Abernathys, they just wandered off. They didn't stay on their settlement. They disappeared. I can hear the mole rats. Just remember, headshots in immersive gameplay work so much better. So what I've done, I've removed the mod that caused the issue, basically with settlers wandering off. So hopefully when I go to Abernathy Farm today, the settlers will all be present and accounted for. I've also tweaked my load order to give immersive gameplay higher priority, because there was a couple of things that weren't registering correctly. Right, let's have a look at radio. Diamond City. I could put Diamond City Radio on because I'm using the non-copyrighted music mod.
This radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence.
Now, what I have got to remember as well today is to not get too carried away scrapping, because again, I'm using the scrap everywhere mod, and as people who watched last night's stream will remember, I had to reload my save a couple of times because I got a bit carried away and ended up scrapping entire buildings and houses and that I didn't want to scrap. So I've got to be a bit more cautious today using the scrap everywhere mod. Read the screen, because again, I've removed a mod that conflicted with scrap everywhere, so I should get resources now when I scrap stuff. But it doesn't help if I'm a little bit trigger happy and I end up scrapping all my buildings. Sanctuary is pretty tough because it's very easy to end up deleting buildings and foundations and walls and stuff. Right, we've done that. So we need to access the workshop, but first of all we have to upgrade it to remove the settlement limit. We can now use the workshop at Red Rocket, which I don't need to do right now. Right, so I've taken everything I need to. So I can scrap the trash, but make sure I don't scrap anything that says Red Rocket Building or Foundation, because yeah, I should be able to scrap the mole rats as well now, which I couldn't do last night. So the mole rats aren't going to be a problem.
Are you able to trust your own feet? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone
So we're going to kill the mole rats. Get rid of the mole rat tunnels because they make the place look very unappealing. I will spend more time later on cleaning up settlements. In fact, I'll probably do that off camera because I know me running around scrapping scrap isn't going to be too entertaining for people. But what I have got, and I was playing with this last night again off camera, once I figured out how to get it working by installing the mod correctly, that's something I must stress. You know, I've been playing these Fallout games, Skyrim, etc. for a while now, and I've been modding them from day one, and you know, installation of mods, very important. And I've kind of, I wouldn't say I've neglected it, but certainly with Fallout 4, certainly since I've reinstalled it, there was definitely a couple of instances whereby see, I can scrap a lot more now. The settlement's been expanded quite a bit by one of the, I think it's the Place Everywhere mod. I think I had a mod that tried to do the that basically tried to expand settlement borders, and I think that was the one that was if you like, conflicting with everything. But Place Everywhere has it, apparently. I didn't realise that. It just needed to be enabled, and I hadn't actually set up my Place Everywhere ini correctly. So all the time I've been using Place Everywhere, I haven't been benefiting from all the features that said mod has. crazy, isn't it? So yeah, even I, with all my years of playing these games and modding them now, it's getting on for what? 7 years? Let's get rid of the vine. Make the place look a bit more attractive. You can scrap a lot more stuff this way. Some of these things I can't because they're not part of the scrap everywhere mod. They've not been put into the cell, the way the mod's set up. The mod author of Scrap Everywhere adds all the items that are in a cell to a list, so you can scrap everything when you're in that cell. Obviously some of these items aren't considered to be in the cell, which is why I can't scrap them. But alas, it's what we do. And I must remember as well, I'm doing all my tweeting and stuff, I ought to just post a few messages, make sure everything's working. Using my Stream Deck, of course. Powered by Stream Deck. Hopefully Nightbot's working today as well.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. The Colonial Tap
I'm
House
still
wants to
just
remind
scrapping
everyone
stuff. I said I wasn't going to do scrapping on stream, but whilst I'm here,
Sheldon Ellman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking that.
anyway. So this is all working. So yeah, inside is where you've got to be a little bit more careful. See, I can't scrap those. Which is a little bit frustrating. Table, plastic plate. Almost double tapped E then. That would have been a disaster. Scrap the electronic because it doesn't work. I have got mods again that replace those with workable versions. Like I've done at Sanctuary. I've replaced all the whatchamacallits. Oh, what is it? In some of the houses I've replaced the sinks, toilets, showers, etc. with actual proper working ones. Actual working ones. That's right, you heard me. You actually can take showers. In fact, you need to take showers because the mod allows your character to get dirty over time, and then you get a bit of a stats drop. So to keep your buff active, you need to shower regularly. So it forces you to go back to your home settlement fairly regularly. I'm going to leave the ham radio. The ham radio doesn't bother me that much. But yeah, I was having issues last night, getting a bit too trigger happy with the old scrap mod. And I messed up. Oh, that was good. Can I get that one? Can I get that one? Apparently not. Not to worry. Yeah. Doing well. So I'm going to scrap the tyre, scrap the trash. I am going to move that. Place everywhere is on. I can't believe all this time I've had the mod installed, I haven't had it installed, if you know what I mean. Extra object selection is enabled. See, these are all the things that are critically important to the game. Now, I've been messing up big time, unfortunately, because I didn't have these options enabled. So there's trash. I want to get the trash under there, but it's a bit risky. And there's another tyre there. So yeah, you've got to be a bit careful, because that will delete the workshop. And that will delete the entire red rocket. So there's certain items that I still can't really get hold of. Unless they're out here. Could be that they're out here. Right, so let's exit out workshop mode now. Just going to break some stuff down. So there's all my armour. I want to rename everything. This is how I did it on my PS3 playthrough. So that I never ever sell or scrap the wrong items. I'm going to put JC. I'm going to get rid of all the modifications and legendary tags and stuff, because it's just garbage. It takes up too much room on screen in your inventory. It doesn't make it easy. Wedding ring. It's just going to be wedding ring. Gas mask. I'll leave protective on. Oh, helmet. Combat, JC, armour, and yes, I do appreciate it is the American spelling of armour, not the correct spelling. But hey, what can you do? Bethesda's an American company. JC military fatigues. JC trench coat. There we go. I want to move those inside eventually. I'll leave the automatic on there.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like
Double barrel shotgun.
John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good, make people jealous.
Lawmaker.
Now here's Connie Allen with a song it's about
I can scrap that. Don't need it.
space travel.
I'm going to rename that completely. And Auto 9 GC. That's the Alex Murphy Auto 9 because that's obviously the Robocop gun. I'll leave the stunning on there, I'll leave the serrated. But I will put JC on them. Just so if I get any more, if I pick up any more on my travels, I won't get them confused and sell the wrong ones. JC. No! Bugger. Cryolator. GC. There we go. That's the housekeeping done. That's the hardest part about this game. All the tweaking you have to do. Make things work. Dog meat's following me, good. There's normally bloat flies up here. I'm a bit concerned that there's no bloat flies. Now can I pick all these up today without losing them all? Yes! Ah, there's a bloat fly, look. They're a lot tougher to take down. Let's use bullet time. Bullet time's probably more preferred to VATS, I would think. People will probably think it's a bit more, because at least with bullet time, I'm the one that's got to do all the aiming and stuff. Where'd the other bloat fly go? Not that I'm worried too much about bloat flies. But I would have liked...
Another public service announcement. Men beware. Use one dab of Brit cream. Just a little dab makes your hair look excitingly clean, disturbingly healthy. This man dared to use 2 dabs. Now he's in trouble. We refuse to be responsible.
They're not dead. Where'd it go? What's up there now?
Men in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange
Try to keep my eyes on it.
pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are
Can you get him, dog meat?
fired, the coffee's allowed
Nobody's there, look.
To sit down and relax. It's time for conversation. The couple, whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but ideals are the same. So it is by observing.
I don't think I hit that.
Our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Into each life, rain must fall. That was Abigail Fitzgerald performing that poem. Coming to you from,
Did I not hit that?
green, I mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. So, how about Billy Ward and the Dominoes? This one, I mean, it's,
Well, muck fruit. I'll take it. Where's that bloody dog gone? There's a bloke flying. There he is. So hopefully, when I get to Abernathy Farm, the Abernathys will be there, look. I've managed to fix the issue. That mod. That mod. It was that mod. That bad mod. Don't download it. Don't install it. Who are you? Oh, never seen you before. You're new. I always wondered why this place was here. I suppose not only does immersive gameplay change the gameplay and make it a bit difficult and a bit more harder and makes things a little bit more realistic in some ways, but it also fills in some of the gaps in the story. I didn't show you yesterday, but in Sanctuary, on the side of the player's house, there's a terminal which gives you a bit more info on Nate and Nora. The Kate, because obviously Nora's in the game portrayed as being a lawyer, solicitor, so she's got cases. Bullet time for the win. It takes a lot of ammo. I don't deal a lot of damage yet. I don't. I don't know if that potentially remains that way for the whole duration of the game. There's bandits up there, look. Raiders. This is the remote cabin. Am I missing? The sight on this is a little bit wonky. you've got to aim a little bit lower. So the bullet actually impacts just slightly above the little notch on the end of the barrel. So if I'm aiming it, like I say, the joint on the roof, the bullet will go just above that. That makes more sense now. That's something I can be aware of when I'm doing what I'm doing, which is going to be kicking freaking everybody's ass. We've got the chem bench, obviously. I can craft stuff. I remember my hotkey for autosave. So hopefully stuff like this now has the correct sort of bits on it. And hopefully when I do other crafting later on in the game, stuff will get sorted correctly. Because where's the red stack? Real red stack, there we go. I can make glue. I can make plastic cement. Which is adhesive. Vegetable starch and stuff, which of course is normal. Soups and stuff like that. But yeah, when you've got so many mods, especially mods that add crafting items and armors and weapons and stuff like that, getting the compatibility with everything appearing correctly in the workbenches and so like my ammo, hopefully all my ammo should be right now. Well, again, I've got duplicates there, look. So obviously somewhere in one of my mods adds a different thing for ammo, and that one as well is in a mod somewhere, and it hasn't been tagged. I haven't got it tagged. So again, that's something for me to try and find the answer to. So you can craft gears, nice. Tactical armor, police. That's for like the Auto 9, the Robocop gun, and that. Yeah, they have special ammo, which is why is pipe gun? I don't want pipe guns. So yeah, all the ammo for that is crafted in at the chemical bench. I don't know why he hasn't made it armor and whatever, weapon and community resource thing, keywords compatible. Pipe guns, turrets, turret parts, and then obviously your utilities, which I've crafted most of. So I don't need too much of that stuff.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like,
What have we got here? Wasteland Survival Guide number 8.
Diamond City surplus.
Excellent.
Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks.
Management reserves
Very
the right to
useful.
refuse service to anyone, especially since there's more of Butcher Pete. And well, here it is.
So I've picked up a holotape.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real
Sorry,
bad.
1 second.
Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared. Will anything ever be right again?
Because you are. And remember, all the medium-priced
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm trying to sort out some hospital transport. I've got a appointment next year, and it's quite a ways away from where I live. All stemming from the car accident I had last year, so I need to get a family friend, to take me the appointment. So they're on the phone wanting to know, because obviously they're going to need to make sure they've got time off work and all that jazz, and they need to get it booked early in their profession, which is fair enough. I'm not going to complain, they're doing me a huge favour. To get both of them there, one hit, no. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this bullet time now. I can always tweak the setting if people think it's a little bit too slow. People think it's too slow, I can always tweak it and make it faster.
Nice.
So it doesn't slow time quite so much. Means I'd have to be a bit more. But again, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard rather than with a controller, and at the minute I'm playing with the mouse on my thigh here. Woohoo! So I don't have the greatest range of movement. I really should perhaps put my mouse on the desk. Shouldn't I? But I don't know. I like to get comfy. I like to sort of lean against my bed here next to me because it's comfy. My bed's quite high. It's like a mid-sleeper thing, so I can lean against the mattress, and because my computer chair's not all that comfortable. I really ought to invest in a new one. Get a proper gaming chair sorted out. I was tempted to get one the other week. My parents were thinking of getting me one for Christmas. It was a toss-up between that and a second monitor for my PC. So when I'm doing my streaming and videoing and stuff like that, I'm able to see all my OBS settings and Twitch chat and everything, and play the game. Which would be ideal because I'm just using a 42-inch TV now, LG, which is my TV for TV and my PS4 and everything. So everything uses the one screen. So it's one of the reasons why my games and gameplay is limited to 1080p and 60 FPS a lot of the time, because that's all my TV displays. So
because of the personal freedom which we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government?
So yeah, they got me a new monitor, a gaming monitor, an AOC one. They bought it. They went out and bought me it as a bit of a surprise Christmas present, because they'd already given me money to help me out, because I'm not in work anymore at the moment because of my health, and I got made redundant because of my car accident. Where the fucking hell's he going?
Begins by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom. But all the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. Such a man will deny any totalitarian aim. Free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, it is a cardinal principle of every sincere totalitarian that he is justified in lying
Flipping.
if such lies will advance his plans. In these times, no
Oh,
no
that packs a punch.
supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom,
But unfortunately, the monitor they got me was an AMD FreeSync monitor. And of course, I'm in NVIDIA boy through and through.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, Travis. And here's spots singing.
Fucking hell, don't ghouls die in this in immersive gameplay? It's weird as freaking hell, man. Immortal ghouls. It's either that or I don't do it anywhere near enough damage. Ooh. Okay, maybe, like real life, you have to shoot zombies in the head. That could be my take on this.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No
Dog
way
meat's
except
back.
shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
That's normally stuff. Is there stuff in here? Yeah, there's a body. Dog meat, you're in the way. That was almost a perfect example to use the
Get the hell out of my face.
get the hell out of my face. It works better on NPCs, to be fair. On people.
Got it.
I think when I go see the Abernathy's and Connie Abernathy, I think it's Connie, she gives you some. She gives you a bit of lip, doesn't she, when you tell her that you're not interested in bartering right now with her. She's like, oh, maybe you should have got to the point before wasting my time. That's the perfect opportunity to use the get the hell out of my face. It's a slight tweak, modification, variation on the move out of my way mod, or get out of my way mod.
There we go.
She's supposed to make people's, obviously NPCs and stuff, move, because obviously your companions can block you into places if you're not paying attention. They get in your way a bit and you get stuck on them. So somebody made a mod where if you bump into a companion, they would move away from you a certain distance, which was alright, but someone's took it a bit further. took it a bit further now. And done the get the hell out of my where your character actually animated pushes them, and actually it's fully configurable. You can make it like, you know, Skyrim-esque Fusrodar physics where you blast them across the flipping world. I've gone for a slight. I've dialed it back a notch from the default settings, so mine's a little bit less forceful than the default. Because certainly when I've been experimenting with it on a different save, it looks freaking amazing especially when you're in somewhere like, say, Diamond City. And you just absolutely flattening people. Wow. That thing makes gravel out of concrete. Take all the scrap. Put the torch on so I can see what I'm doing. Can hear creepy crawlies. Get away from me. I had no idea what he was saying there, but it was something along the lines of. Just in case it was thinking of coming back to life, blast it.
Fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right, Lucky's pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get ripe, mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike.
Right, I think that's everybody dead.
About the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, the tobacco auctioneer
We can
Virginia, who recently said, all in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco.
You want to jump down there, dog meat? You be my guest. Do us a favour. I don't normally bring dog meat with me, to be fair, because he's not very sneaky. He's not very sneaky. So yeah, what was I saying? I keep getting distracted. My train of thought is so bad these days. My brain just doesn't want to work right. Yeah, they bought me my parents got me a AMD FreeSync monitor, which was no use to me whatsoever, being a Nvidia boy. So that went back to the shop for a refund, and as of this moment in time, I haven't bought anything in exchange of that. What I'm thinking of getting, or what I would like to get,
This radio
is... Oh crap,
really
fell off.
Caps. And there are well, some people help me stay in the air.
I saw a ghoul.
Like this. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn.
He was running
The stories are
around.
free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it.
You dead.
Hey.
I don't know why your command companion interface thing doesn't seem to want to work properly. But yeah, I was thinking of getting a proper, better gaming chair. But they're so massive and I don't have a lot of room. I've got a very narrow space between the cupboards on my right and the bed on my left. So my computer chairs always have to be very narrow fitting. And the problem with gaming chairs is they tend to be quite big because of all the padding and stuff to make them comfortable to sit on for long periods of time. Well, that was pretty crap. Come all the way up here for that rubbish. What a jib. I feel like I've been scammed.
Lock's really strong.
But yeah, I was going to get one, but I haven't.
That's it.
Maybe down the line it's something I will invest in. It really depends on how, you know, I keep saying it, but it really depends on popularity. If I suddenly take off as a YouTuber stroke streamer, then it'd be a bit different, I think. Obviously I'd be able to get better equipment. I've already said if I got a lot more subscribers, a lot more followers on my YouTube channel and started receiving more donations from my subscribers and followers, then I would invest that first in a second
Yes.
a second PC tower, so I can have a dedicated streaming recording machine and a dedicated playing machine, if you'll know what I mean. That's what I would do. That's my first priority. Then I would get a second monitor as my second priority. And from there, I would maybe then look at, I don't know, investing. If I got professional enough and got enough support that it's actually worth, you know, doing, you know, it's making, you know, this YouTube Twitch thing starts making me enough money to invest back into it, then I'll maybe look at hiring someone to create me some decent graphics and designing me proper, like setting me my Twitch Streamlabs and stuff like that all up professionally and better. Right, before I go over there, I'm going to steal them up. I'm going to steal the melons, because normally what happens after you've done the quest for these people, you can't do. She doesn't buy them anymore. She won't buy melons off you once you're aligned to the settlement. Which is, I think there's a mod you can download that fixes that glitch, so you can always sell melons to Little Miss fucking Precious over here.
Hi.
Yeah, but that's one of the things I'd like to do. Get some better stream thing, get some better integration in stream commands and stuff like that, just to make my streams a little bit more.
Did you say caps? Why would I want those?
Yeah, like bottle caps. And because it's
I mean, I've tried to make a few little things myself
here in the Commonwealth
to make the stream go a little bit better. Like I say, I'm getting used to me stream deck, so I can do things like, hey look, it's nearly Christmas.
You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
That old stuff? Not too useful these days. Unless you're looking to stock up your outhouse.
What are you paying?
3 caps per melon.
3 caps a melon?
If you ask me.
Make it 5. Deal?
Deal. But let's keep it between the two of us. The last thing I want is another lecture from my mom.
Don't worry about your mum. I'm gonna give her the treatment.
Abernathy.
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
Yes.
The communistic experiments at Jamestown.
Yeah, here you go.
Great. Thanks for your help.
Woo! 9 melon removes, 45 bottle caps. Let's go talk to Blake now. I tell you what, it's so nice that you finally come back home. I had to completely restart the save and everything because you were wandering off all over the place yesterday. In yesterday's game, you were. I think I ended up finding you. I found you in Lexington,
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger.
which is obviously not where you're supposed to be.
Don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you,
Farming ain't easy.
out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
One down. Let's open a new one. Yeah and no. It's a long story.
Yes. And no.
I was frozen
It's a
for
long
200
story.
plus
By the way,
years in a vault,
Good to see a new
and I've
face.
just come
How
out.
about you? Ever think about working the land?
Digging the dirt all day? No thanks.
Dig in the dirt all day? No thanks.
You're probably a wiser man than me, though. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders.
Deal with the
Why
raiders.
do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Raiders. The name alone says something.
You really are new. The name's only the tip of the iceberg.
Tip of the
They're
iceberg.
well armed, take what they want, and
Don't
kill
tell that to the
whoever gets in their way.
Titanic.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them.
She's dead now.
Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah.
Where aren't they coming
Sure I
from?
do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
USAF station. Okay. You, bitch
Hey there.
face.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
What have you got?
It ain't a lot, but I've got a few basic supplies. Ammo, meds, that sort of thing.
Ammo and meds. What kind of basic supplies are those?
Very basic. You want to survive out here? You need ammo and meds. So, you up for a trade or not?
You'd think on a farm you'd have produce, not ammo and meds.
The potatoes and melons are for the larger trade up in Diamond City. Not to mention our own table. So, still interested?
What's a tato? Short for potato.
Let's just say it's the mighty, rad-resistant cousin of the tomato and potato.
Tomato and potato.
Potatoes, mute fruit, taberries.
Potato,
Things
potato.
change to survive nuclear
Tomato,
fallout. Get used to
tomato.
it.
Can't say I've been to Diamond City yet.
Biggest city in the Commonwealth. Anything you need, anything you want to know, that's the place to start.
How is the trade with Diamond City?
Good, when my husband actually gets around to doing it. That is, if no one raids the farm first. Why do you think I'm selling ammo and meds? You can't protect yourself? The Commonwealth
Yeah,
will
why?
swallow
No,
you
not be
right up.
funny. Why are you selling ammo and meds? If you're constantly being attacked by raiders, you would want to keep the ammo and the meds for defending yourself, wouldn't you? Those are the one things you wouldn't be selling.
All right.
You would be buying them. More pistols? Wants to buy it? Let her buy it. She doesn't pay a lot though. Freaking stingy woman. It's all my gear, nothing to sell.
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find.
I'm going to sell the cigars because it's not really in. If I'm getting into roleplay character, cigars aren't really Constantine's thing. Cigarettes, on the other hand,
Travis.
very big.
Anyway, Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about.
You've got bobby pins. I've got bobby pins. Apparently I don't have any holotapes. I could have sworn I did. Got junk. And you've got ammo. I've got plenty of ammo.
Get out of my way.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of my way. Boom. Put her on her ass. Oh, that was a boom replay moment if there ever was one, but I've not enabled boom replay today for this stream. Do I go into Concord? If I go into Concord, the problem is then you get old fucking Preston Almighty and the Minutemen. I don't like Preston. I'm tempted never to do the Minutemen, even do that quest. Completely skirt round it. Now this is where I'm going to have to go into my manager again because I can't remember what my hotkey was. Sorry. 10. Let me junk scrapper thing. Which is that one there. Plastics in there. Well, to just scrap everything. But it's basic materials. Don't break your legs on the rocks, please. Of course, I could go on in there. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Scrap the ice cooler. Store all my junk in the trunk. Well, he's holiday business, yeah. Get rid of them.
Hey, here's a question I'd like to put to you. How much do you appreciate the things that make life
How
worth
much
living?
aid have I got on me?
For instance,
Quite a bit, I
like the
think.
way our teenage gals dress for Saturday night dance. All glamorous like just regular walk-in fashion plates. And when they get to the dance, there's a super combo waiting to give out with the music. Now, let's go back a spell. Around 1790, and see what the
Let's
teenage
go
girls wear
visit
for
Olivia.
It's Sunday afternoon and the gals are attending.
And we'll go this way. We'll cut across here.
Every last one of them is dressed in a plain, homemade, linsey-woolsey dress dyed with butternut or walnut juice. a frill on a bright-colored ribbon to be seen. They don't cotton
Oh, it's a rad stag.
in 1790. Of course,
Hell, they sound scary as hell, don't they? Well, that's coming from someone who's played Hunter Call of the Wild.
there's stockings to be made for everybody in the family. Mittens and shawls for the winter. Maybe a pot holder or two to protect mother's hands from the homemade iron pot. What do they talk about? Mostly about the time when they'll get married and have their own families to take care of. And sometimes when the Indians pull a surprise attack on the fort, the gals are called out to take their place at the shoulders to keep the muskets loaded. Maybe part of the 1790. To them it was just part of the work's been taught, so living would be easier in the future that you're now protecting.
Bloody mole rats! Bloody mole rats! Frightening beasts.
The moon was old and the night was cold, but the day's already hot. But the smell of breakfast steaks and coffee brewing in an iron pot.
Normally here where you get the raiders. I'm gonna get you.
Days don't start like the days out here anywhere.
Shit's got ambush all over
A
it.
cowboy's got a range to ride, and the pony that wears his brand. Flavor big and bold. The only smoke they smoke is Marlboro, red or gold. Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro.
That was, Wyoming Harris.
It's on! It's on for the win.
Coming to you from,
Oh, your head's rolling about on the floor. Just so you know.
I mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Now we'll
That's
miss
quite cool.
Lloyd Brown. I mean, I'm
I've
gonna
got a raider head, look. Where can we
here's
put
the
it?
mighty man.
You know, I always did think that Lifebuoy Health Soap got me extra clean. But I never knew how right I was till the doctors came along and actually proved it.
You stay there, Mr. Raiderhead.
The comparing effects of daily baths with different soaps. These doctors made this amazing statement. Actually, you're cleaner, safer from BO when you bathe daily with Lifebuoy than when you bathe with any other leading soap. Something to think about, isn't it? Well, the answer's simple. Lifebuoy does more than just remove the grime and perspiration you can see. Lifebuoy
Vacuum is
more
sealed
effective
shut.
than any other leading
You.
soap against invisible dirt
Hey.
that can cause the holes of BO. Lifebuoy gets you even cleaner than
I
the eye
can't.
can see. After 820 scientific tests, these doctors say that Lifebuoy's purifying ingredient makes the difference. And this same purifying ingredient actually makes Lifebuoy milder, safe even for a baby's friendly skin. So enjoy
No.
using Lifebuoy
Equip,
as
equip, equip.
like Lifebuoy's creamy rich lather, its wonderful mildness. Get Lifebuoy tomorrow.
Dog meat's gonna be badass now. Right, we've got to go down here, dog meat. Because, believe it or not, we turn that off, that disables the vacuum on that thing, which means we can get in it now. And there's loot in there. Lots and lots of valuable loot. Look, caps. Someone stashed all their millions of caps in there. Raiders galore. This was their little camp of operations. Rotting Brahmin. Blech. Oh, we get to the robotic disposal yard, scrapyard thing as well, don't we? If we go this way. Which in and itself is not a bad play. Normally a few more. I thought there was normally a few more like raider types. I see mole rats. I'm gonna put my combat stuff on. Ooh, look at that! What? And it changes your Pip-Boy into an actual helmet. I do like it. Can I do it?
Move.
Why do I get the feeling that pushing a sentry bot wouldn't be the most sensible thing in the world? I tried to be a bit careful because you can get stuck on these cars. Certainly on the console version of the game, on the PS3, I got stuck badly there and had to reload a game which I hadn't saved for hundreds of hours. That was weird. Weapons workbench, excellent. Let's break down all the crap I've just picked up. Knuckles, don't want knuckle. Eat the fat man, because that's going to be obviously very useful. Oh, it's a motorcycle.
Bingo.
Hot rodder.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well,
I need to take the blueprints.
Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really.
That dead bloody handprint on the delivery log.
From our sponsors.
One prototype sentry bot, unknown issues, 15 protectons, 4 decommissioned sentry bots, 8 robo brains.
Straight from the filter. Here's the ink
Loin
spots.
notes.
Maybe. I mean, the song is called Maybe. I mean, it's definitely, it's for sure the ink spots.
Robots making robots is yikes. Eyebots that were missing their eyes. Interesting. Sentry bots that nothing wrong with. Tretron's missing everything. Thing drove into the yard. Okay. Loading the holotape. Let's read the information first of all. This holotape should accompany a combat sentry prototype Mark IV. Redacted. Who's redacted? Want to take that. So let's eject that with us. I don't know if he's hostile to me. 5 steel, 5 aluminium, 3 oil, 2 adhesive and 5 ceramic. You lack the required components. Apparently I lack them.
Patrol immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and or its citizens.
Sweet.
Alert. Hostiles may be alert. All citizens, please. Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
Get out of the way, dog. Off mole rat.
Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
I'm not surprised. You fucking firing missiles and all sorts. You're a psycho. You're a fully-fledged psycho robot.
You want smoothness, mildness, and deep down enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you like, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow every puff of the way. For you see, it takes
How you doing,
fine
dog meat?
tobacco to make a fine cigarette. And LSMFT, Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right, Lucky's pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, all in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds. Lucky Strike buys fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for your friends from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep-down smoking enjoyment, light up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
power armor over here. Full set of juicy, delicious power armor. I think I'll be having some of that. Let's go get the power armor. Oh yeah, baby. I bet I look like Robocop now.
And the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too.
A little bit. Kinda, maybe, sort of.
Here's the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. This next song is called Easy Living. Remember?
Ow! Let's take another stim pack. My health is quite bad. Dogmeat just got his first confirmed kill. I'm feeling there's something up here. You're all right. Watch out for bloody mole rat.
Centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is
Let's have a
founded and the
look.
safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal
Can't use that for a moment.
are conducted honestly. Help to maintain the
Can I?
morale of your sons and
Because I'm in
daughters
power
in the
armor.
forces.
You can't do crafting and stuff in power armor. The game doesn't let you.
Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard the
Light fly?
American heritage of freedom. If needed,
Use your hands. Vodka. Canned dog food. I think you'd appreciate that more than me, dog meat. No loot. Right. We sorted that. We didn't pick that. We should have done. Nearly missed out some rounds there. And there's the other blowfly. Let's hop out of that for a second, just so we can do some crafting. Can't scrap bandanas. Which is, again, another frustrating bit of the game. Why? You can scrap everything else, but... And then we're going to scrap all of that. All my gear still intact.
Hey. Wait there.
Not taking dog meat in here.
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing.
Laser tripwire. Nailed.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, would you like some Danny Kaye? I sure thought so.
I'll get in there in a second. Don't have anything apart from my...
I'll stay right here. I newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 we don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no
When you turn up,
with
you're
streetcars
dead.
and taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
Come on then. I'm waiting. I'm right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. No, it's smoking but they're too civilized to complain.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do? Boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I
I
refuse.
think he's dead.
Don't want no jailhouse, fish hooks.
That was a good guess.
So,
No matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I civilization.
There are things on the bomb. Give me some buff out.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality. A token
Well, not that.
The berries are roasted over a charcoal
Take
fire.
all. Take all of that.
Thickly sugared and served in very small
Not
cups.
reload.
All this is tradition.
Don't have a lot of bullets left. 101.
Servicemen have observed it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon.
I have to craft some more when I get a chance.
It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
And here's the one I've got to watch out for.
Oh,
The sworn there's usually one more.
that was Bob. So, this radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, swatters, own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Do you know someone who gambles? Then maybe this will make you laugh. Or, I guess it might make you really unhappy.
But I had to use up all my fucking ammo for my my gun. That's bad. That's really bad.
And coffee brewing. Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land, where a cowboy's got a range to ride. Out here they smoke the flavor big and bold. Out here the only smoke they smoke is Marlboro, red or gold. Come for the flavors. Come for Marlboro.
Ack ack. Let's have a look, shall we? Minigun. Oh, 30 damage. I thought it did more than that. That's what I needed. Yes. I should kill all the rad roaches.
Nice.
And yes, I did fix the issue last night with the hotkey. Why it wasn't working. It was because at the time I hadn't got any grenades in my inventory. Of course, you can't throw grenades if you don't have it. It's not helping with my ammo situation. Take the cigar boxes. I can always sell them to Jabbernaffy. We've got every got some Radaway and some Mentat bullety things. Radaway HP. So I think we're done here.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin.
That's it.
This is it. This is it. I-T-it. I was walking along.
Opening intel room. There we go.
Flash, bam, alakazam. Out of an orange colored sky.
Perfect.
Ah, man. Oh, nuka cola. Nothing surprisingly in the desks. Jar box.
Watch out for flying glass. This is it, I-T-it. I was walking along, minding my business.
Don't worry, I'll scrap all of that in a second.
Flash, bam, alakazam. Out of an orange colored purple stripe. Green and blue polka dot sky.
And then we're going to open that up.
Got it.
And we'll take that like that. Oh, there we go. Right. So let's have a look then. What have we got?
That King Cole there, he's just the best, isn't he? This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, me, Travis. Anyway, Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Here's Uranium Fever.
Why are Camels by far America's most popular cigarette? Two of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers the truth of mildness. In a coast-to-coast
So I should have scrapped everything.
noted throat specialist reported not one single case of irritation due to smoking Camel. Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all other brands by billions of cigarettes per year. What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor? That question was asked of
We scrapped everything. Perfect.
113,597.
Excellent.
The brand name most was Camel. Recently, that question was again asked of tens of thousands of doctors across the country. Doctors in all branches of medicine. And again, the brand
Excellent
name
stuff.
was Camel. Yes, according to these nationwide surveys, any other cigarette. Friends, smoke the cigarette so many doctors enjoy. Change to Camel for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change to Camels for 30 days, and you'll stay with Camels from then on.
There was a raider.
To find out how well Camel degrees the throats of smokers, this far-reaching test
There's a glowing dog.
hundreds of people from coast
Glowing mongrel.
people with normal throats smoked only Camels for 30 days. Each week,
Heads up. Come on.
I need to fix that.
Examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camel. Try Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful,
I'm not in combat.
a cigarette can be.
Well, at least I didn't think I was.
Here's Dick Powell with a special message. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels have sent more than 198 million gift Camels to our armed forces.
No, what?
This week,
Fine,
gift
keep your
Camels go to
shit.
hospitalized servicemen and veterans at Veterans Hospitals, Framingham, Massachusetts, and Dearborn, Michigan. U.S. Naval Hospital, San Diego, California. And to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Force in the Pacific. Now, until next week, enjoy Camels. I'm Chris.
It's all over, but the nobody's crying but me. Friends all over, no, I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dream,
I've only got 40 bullets left for that now.
come true.
Takes a lot of ammo to kill stuff in this. Still in combat, apparently.
And I can't get over crying over you.
I don't know what I'm in combat with. It's not like there's anything showing up on the map. This is where that glowing dog lives. my back has just gone into a spasm. Oh, that was a twinge. Oh, see, definitely why I need to get myself a better gaming chair. In fact, if there's any gaming chair manufacturers out there who would like to send me one for a fully impartial review of their product and, you know, a video showcasing their product, I would be happy to receive one. You know, compos gratius.
That was okay. Coming to you from the jewel green. I mean the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
No one usually
Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean,
the radioactive flipping roaches.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. You should turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
That should have woke these fellas up, shouldn't it? I might have to get out my power armor. Got more mole rat meat than I know what to do with. Saying what muck chops? Why have I got to? I don't understand why it now takes wood in the recipes. Let's go for food. Got plenty of food. Got plenty of radiated food. And take some rad away. And of course we get the immersive drinking animations. So you can't just spam drink and to heal yourself in combat and stuff, because you get the animation playing now when you're drinking. And you can't do anything during that animation. So if you started doing that in combat, you would get deaded very quickly.
What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see,
Alright, back in the power armor because I can't carry any more stuff.
if nature's saying your food may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. They increase the flow of this vital digestion.
I don't think I'm going to talk to them just yet. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go back to, let's travel to Abernathy.
Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Bet these guys will be in bed now. Melons haven't grown back then. Oh well. Oh well. Ah well. Copper, fertilizer and lead I need. Which I can't do yet. Now I'm back in civilization. Let's dress like Constantine again. Let's hope they're still here. Let's hope they ain't buggered off. I have a strong urge to go to the toilet, apparently. I'm not sure if I can do that just yet. I'd have to go back to Sanctuary. No, that's, Doodah. Here he is.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious?
Oh, he got up quick.
That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
What you got? You got a pipe rifle. Fuck yeah. No wonder you guys get killed. Pipe rifle does how much damage? It's only doing 10. That does 24. And that's about it, really. Don't really have a lot else to give you. You're going to want some 308 rounds now, though, aren't you? Let's take that crappy thing off here, because, you know, frankly, my dear, that's a heap of garbage. Alright, what else can we give you? Could give you an army helmet.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else.
And then,
I hope you like this.
so you've got armor for your arm, but sadly not your legs. I'm going to take that from you, because you now need, what is it? You need 308 rounds now, which I've got tons of apparently. 308 is not too bad. I'll give you 87, because I like even numbers. I like having even numbers. You're looking better already, mate.
Connie will rest easy, knowing she's got that locket back.
Good. I'm stealing more of your stuff.
Hey
Hey,
there.
Blake told me
Bitch
what you did
face.
for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
How are you holding up?
Thanks to you. Better. Mary was a good kid. She had fire in her. I can't tell you how many arguments we had. That girl hated rules, and believe me, I had plenty.
Do you regret it? All the rules?
I'd say sure, but who knows? Without those rules, maybe something worse happens. The only thing I regret is not being able to save her. We knew the risks of having kids these days, and we took them, but it was worth it. I won't argue that. Anyway, enough. I'm sure you got plenty of your own thoughts to deal with rather than listen to mine. But like I said, if you need something, just let me know. It's not every day a stranger comes along and helps us out the way you did.
That'd be great.
Right, so let's sell her some crap then. Definitely selling all the Raider armor. I can tweak some of this other stuff up to make it a bit better. Ammo wise, you got 45 rounds. I've got plenty of 45 rounds. Weapons. I already sold you a bunch of weapons. So really, for me, it's the case. Oh. Taking some of your shipments.
Get the hell out of my face.
If only you'd been here when those raiders first showed up. Mary may still be alive.
Maybe. Maybe. But you can't live your lives on ifs, buts and what ifs. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts, as Sheldon would say. Woohoo! We've nuked it. Let's open the portable junk recycler. I don't have a lot to recycle because I've already done most of it. Right. Oh, fucking sake, look. I do hate it when they put stuff in there. Oh. I'm going to put them in there for now. Trying to skinny down my inventory a little bit. Where's that? Purify.
So that Billy, Billing's gonna eat the shit.
money.
Will some people help me stay in the air? People like this. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my
Can't
top
believe I
5
didn't scrap
priorities.
those.
Singing way back home.
Are the dustiest, the beats are the dustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest, way back home, back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest,
Done.
the jokes the snappiest.
Let's open the workshop then. Let's do some scrapping. Let's tidy this place up a bit. You don't have to live in a pigsty. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? More vines?
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is now hiring for a variety of positions. Apply today.
Get rid of the hedge. Get rid of the brambles. I'll get those ones. I can get that hedge. And that hedge. This area, I'm going to build in this settlement. In fact, actually, I might already have a settlement blueprint thingy, which I haven't shown yet. I haven't showcased the transfer settlements, but yeah, I'm rocking transfer settlements.
The citizens of our free country
Come on.
are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History, even recent history, is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United
Outside the buildable area. There's a hotkey to turn that off. I can't remember what it is. Does anybody know what the hotkey is to turn off the buildable outside the area restriction thingy, majiggy, barbie doodah? I'd have to go and look it up. I'd have to go to the mod page.
Such a man will deny any totalitarian aim. Free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, the Cardinal Principle is every sincere totalitarian, but he is justified in lying if such lies will advance.
I'm going to move you.
In these times, no public figure
Put you somewhere a little bit closer.
supporting such a person can be accepted without
That's how I roll.
every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as individuals, they must be
I think it's just giving me fertilizer, isn't it? Yeah. What's fertilizer? Blowing up bombs.
Fold and the night was cold, but the day's already hot. By the smell of breakfast steaks and coffee brewing.
Yeah, I can select that. I can select that too. Get rid of the office papers, they make the place look very untidy and unprofessional. Get rid of the vines.
Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold. Out here they
I'll get that just yet.
red or gold. Come where the flavor is. Come for the Marlboro.
Yeah, scrap the wooden boxes, gonna scrap the chair. Because you're not sitting there, kids. I could get rid of the silos,
Winoni
but
Harris.
I'm just going to hang on to them for a second.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Another public service announcement from Brill Cream. Men, beware. Use one dab of Brill Cream. Just a little dab makes your hair look excitingly clean, disturbingly healthy. This man dared to use 2 dabs. Now he's in trouble. We refuse to be responsible. Brill Cream, Brill Cream, Brill Cream. Brill Cream, a little dab of the up. Brill Cream, you look so debonair.
F5 workshop timeout. Dude, you've got like plants growing in your house. Clean that shit up. Seriously. You got a decent-ish place here. It's one of the better ones I've seen in the Commonwealth. To be fair. I'm going to replace them with proper, actual working toilets. I'm going to leave the yellow paint. Let's get rid of some more of these vines that just make the place look very unattractive. I think we're done up here though. I can't believe you have fucking shit growing in your house. Seriously, would it hurt you just once in a while? Just to tidy up your shit? scrapping your barrels because you don't need barrels. And that's pretty much... Seriously? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I'm not going to risk doing too much in case I delete something I do need. Let's have a quick look in the inventory. Did I pick up any scrap? Junk. No, I didn't. Right. Gonna make a toilet, a working toilet and bath. Can make a toilet. Oh yeah.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part I've never really stopped. I mean, the song ended ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song never stops. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll
I think that's in the right place.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
Now I can fine tune it a bit.
Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby. A song I'm sure that meant well. It's maybe not the best comparison.
No. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I thought it was in here. I thought it was in accessories. Shower curtains. Soap tray. Toilet paper. There we go. Don't know why a character gets naked when he takes a crap. But he does, apparently. You give a sigh of relief. And bath. So there we go. Oh, now let's have a look then. Okay, so we've got the bath working, we've got the toilet working. Pretty much our work here is done, dog meat. They don't have any electric. They must have, because they've got lights up. Find the horsepower armor. Cambridge Polymer Labs. Suppose I probably should go to Concord. Toilet buff. Yay! So I'm nearly level 12. I think I need to, actually I need to go back to Sanctuary. A, because it's got power armor station, which will be really useful. Which will allow me to modify this power armor a bit and get it jazzed up. And following that, craft up some ammo for my Auto 9 at the chem station.
What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire, and the coffee is allowed to boil 3 times. It's thickly sugared and served in very...
I haven't scrapped much of Sanctuary because I kept messing it up. I kept messing it up big time with the scrap mod. So I've only touched the basics.
It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation. The cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste.
Still haven't looted everything apparently, which is weird.
The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the
Check all the mailboxes.
So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
I did make some changes to my own house.
That was Ella
Not my
Fitzgerald.
house. No, I didn't edit this one, did I?
And now,
Oh,
word,
I've put a bed
from our sponsors. Choice Chops wants you to know we
in
are
there
great.
using these snappable beds, so I've got
Stop
nice
asking me if
camo,
there's anything else.
pillow and everything.
Next, I'm gonna play some Cole
The reason
Porter.
for that is I wanted to
Song,
leave access to
song's
hubby's
called
basement.
Anything Goes.
Dreadful forces on Earth. International communism. It is more than 100 years old.
It was this house I modified. I've put in a
Today, international communism is a focal point
sink station, cooking stove, working refrigerator.
economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of
Why
it,
isn't that making ice cold purified water?
Webster's collegiate dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed
Unless it doesn't.
and the principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatize
And again, I modified this base. It's got a sink, a mirror. It's got a crapper, working shower. So all that stuff, fully functional.
Storehouse to be doled out in equal shares. Quickly found that this mode of living would not work without the forfeiting.
No, don't scrap the minigun, you freaking tosspot.
Self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form. Only
The standard barrel does more damage.
quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion
Okay.
for Negroes. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin,
Just curious, more than anything.
identified their means as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has worked out. Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all
And we'll
nations
do that.
living in a capitalistic
We'll get rid of that.
Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly
It's not looking too bad. The colours are a bit wonky.
key step toward communism.
It's got explosive shielding, which is nice.
Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have
Reduces radiation protection on weight, improves luck.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60
Increased
nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many follow alike, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal Americans. Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover,
No legendary, standard lining,
from coast to coast,
material mod.
continue to use every available technique, proofs, and articles to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a
Gold paint, hot rod flames,
they are
pink,
successful in doing so. I am hopeful that after this exposition
minute
of communism,
improvised, Brotherhood of Steel,
is in the interest of Christianity,
military,
even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force better
patriotic, Vault-Tec, titanium, winterized, swamp camouflage, white paint.
capitalism. And for now, class dismissed.
Increases charisma. Do I want charisma? Patriotic gives me... Nothing gives me strength. That's a bit of a shame. Overdrive servos, increased carry weight capacity. Why not? Let's go for the titanium again. Increased damage radius for impact landing. Why not? Almost unbreakable. Let's put the titanium on. Targeting HUD. Increases intelligence. Remove radiation from consumed food and water. Let's go for it. Let's have some rat scrubbers. Headlamp bright. Let's go for the explosive. We're going to go titanium. Gyro braces. Nice. Explosive shielding. No material mods. We're going to go titanium. Like that. Let's go rusty knuckles this time. Oh, that looks better already.
This year, 32,300 people are doomed to death. Right, Cornelius Hap.
Omnipotent Dragon, thank you for that very kind message in the chat there. I'm glad you appreciate the Ark Server Manager video, and I'm glad you still appreciate my videos and my streams. That means a lot. They're encouraging when I get feedback like that. Definitely helps to keep making content, to keep motivating me to make content. I was trying to think what I was going to do next. Got sidetracked. Done my power armor. I was going to. Let's do.
Betty Hutton, right? Right. So, this
Make a few.
we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right.
Can't make anything there.
Ah,
put the bullet time on. Bullet time effects.
Next, spelled Lewis, but don't be fooled. This one I can relate to because I don't like talking to people.
Waiter! Waiter!
Okay.
I'm going to call him back. What's mostly wrong is your style. I'm sorry, Phil, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill.
So we're adding it in 50s basically. 50 added. 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 I think that's it. I don't think I need to make too much in the way of
After nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Let's have a look, shall we? Ammo. 206 rounds now. That should keep me going for a little while.
Smoothness, mildness, and deep dull enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and
Oh, let's see. 44, 10 mil, 44. 308, cryo, shell, fat mini nukes, fuel, DP 9 mil, 308. Why does the minigun use 308 ammo and not 5 mil?
tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer
Who knows?
in Virginia, who recently said,
Anyway.
all in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years.
What do you think, Dogmeat? Do we take that into Concord?
Heads up. How you doing, buddy?
You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky.
Why don't you wait at home, boy?
I'm going to send you to the Red Rocket. Because I'm fed up with Dogmeat. As my companion. Oh, I've kicked the table. That's what I've done. There we go. Not my phone, which I'm using to obviously view the stream and the chat, all over my keyboard. Right, goodbye, Dogmeat. Let's take the armor. Why not? Why did not take the power armor? What weapon am I using? What was that? I can't remember which weapons are what. That's me 50 mil. Let's go for that one. Proper combat rifle. Dogmeat looks so sad because he's been dismissed, doesn't he? He does look so sad, look. Oh, cheer up, mate. I feel guilty now. I feel so guilty about getting rid of him, telling him to go away. You know what? I don't like that tree. Can I get rid of it? I probably can, can't I? All I can do is scrap all this rubbish. And that tree. Oh, I had it then. That's better. Don't appear to be able to lock onto that. Apparently. So that's not something that I can scrap. can scrap a few bits and pieces though. Okay. Right, dog meat. You're going away. And I'm going to Concord. I suppose I ought to go do the Minutemen bits and bobs. There's a big. Oh no! That looks like I got a bit trigger happy.
Roy Brown again. I need his records.
I think I must have got trigger happy last night because I've deleted.
Here's the thing.
I've deleted a huge chunk of the road.
I guess from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll.
That's what you've got to be careful of.
Read it. Squatters own a piece of Diamond City history, and then.
I obviously did not spot that
Here's Ray Smith with.
last night, otherwise I would have reloaded the save.
It really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. It's been really close in your ear.
Well, it shouldn't cause too many problems. I'm hoping it's still nav meshed, which means the NPCs will be able to walk over it. So what you've got to be careful of. Scrap Everything mod is a great mod, and it's a very powerful mod. But if you're not careful and you're not reading the prompts when you're clicking it, you can end up deleting stuff. Where are you? There you are. Come back. Bullet time for the win. I'm not using the Beantown Interiors mod, so going in here shouldn't be a problem. I'm not going to get attacked by rad roaches or anything. Sugar bombs? Need sugar bombs apparently to make gunpowder with the Immersive Gameplay Mod. And some other bits and pieces. Things like oh, what's it called? The turrets. Your settlement defences.
Yes.
You need to make turret parts and targeting cards and stuff like that for them. That should be all of them. We'll just do a double back and check. Oh, caps. Paintbrush. Any new Coca-Cola? Yes. That's where the Deathclaw comes out of in a bit. Skinny Raider. So Preston's already pretty handy by the looks of things. Wonder glue.
No way I could pick
Back in the
this.
safe.
Sweet.
Take the loot. I'm not going to need the power armor on the roof. I'm just thinking. I was already hearing the conversation in my head. It's a genuine set of T60 power armor. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to need it because I've already got power armor. I wonder how the game reacts to that. If I roll into the museum already fully geared up to the nines in my power armor, is he gonna... Is he still gonna tell me I need to make power armor? I'm tempted to blow up all the cars now.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Can't kill him. What a scumbag. What a scumbag game. Why let you kill Preston Garvey? I wish it still had some freedom, this game. It's not as free as the other games, the Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, where you could completely screw up quests by killing NPCs. And of course Skyrim to the same extent. Skyrim was the famous one. Everyone knows the story about, or knows about my experience with Skyrim. My first experience with Skyrim on the PlayStation 3. I got it on PlayStation before I got it on PC, because at the time the PC I had at the time couldn't run it. So I got it on PS3. And the great thing about, I got it like, you know, when it launched and began playing it straight away, before they released any patches on the console and any updates for it. So
this radio station,
within my first half an hour of playing Skyrim on the PS3, obviously I went to Whiterun, I went into the Bannered Mare and proceeded to I think it was the woman who sits in the back of the Bannered Mare, you challenge her to a fist fight. And you have a wager with her that you can beat her in a fight. So I agreed to do that. During the fight, one of the other NPCs walked in between us. And I punched him in the head. Which of course instantly meant everyone in the bar aggroed. Everybody. And everybody came at me trying to kill me. So, me doing the sensible thing, I killed everybody in the Bannered Mare. Everybody, I wiped them out, you know, defended myself. And didn't think anything of it again until 180 hours later. 180 hours later, when trying to get my platinum trophy, I was stuck and became completely snookered via the issue with the fact that when you go into, there's a Daedric quest. Sorry, my mind just can't focus these days very well, and I end up babbling. Yeah, there's the Daedric quest, and the lady who lives in the lady who owns and runs the Bannered Mare, she gives you a quest to speak to the Jarl, because one of his kids is a bit of a psycho. Apparently, he's got some real bad things going on with him. And turns out he's in communication with one of the Daedric people who has the, is it the ebony sword? Not the ebony, blade of something. There's a sword. Basically, it's a Daedric artifact. It's a sword that gets more powerful, I think, the more people you kill with it. When it's covered in blood and stuff, I think. Can't remember, it's been so long since I've played Skyrim. But yeah, that's the quest. And I couldn't get that quest. I could not activate it, could not start it on the console. Because I'd killed the lady who owns the Bannered Mare in that first 30 minutes of gameplay. Because ultimately, Bethesda released a patch that meant that important NPCs, quest givers and the like, oh, that got a bit close again, didn't it? Tin can there. Don't worry, I am going to go into Concord. I'm going to go do the Minuteman quest. I just thought I would loot all these people first. Skinny Raider. What's the Skinny Raiders? Could you just maybe go over there? Wooden crate is empty. I looted that box, so I don't need to loot that now. So yeah, Bethesda eventually released a patch to fix Skyrim that made quest-giving NPCs protected and essential until you'd done the quest. Unfortunately, it meant that for me, 180 hours in to my save, it was buggered. So I had to start a whole new save just to get that one flipping trophy I need, that one mission, and do all the Daedric quests again to get my platinum trophy.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
I put lots of hours into Skyrim on PS3. More so than on PC. PC I played and obviously platinumed it on PC.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are
Now there's normally a raider.
people like
Is he up there?
Just noise. Just noise.
John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. This next song is called Easy Living.
I'll get through that door.
Remember?
Hey.
Or can I?
That's it.
Headshots for the win. Jump. 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 But yeah, trust me to find the bugs in games. It's my claim to fame. I always find the bugs and glitches in games.
Nice.
So the fusion core. Gonna hack the terminal. Oh, my back. Again. Oh. Right between sort of my shoulder blades. Just keep getting spasms.
There we go.
Not the security gate. Unlocking. Ooh, that's nearly full. Nearly spilt that all over my keyboard then because I didn't grab it properly. That would have been an embarrassing thing to do on stream, wouldn't it? Right, oh, I'll take the concrete. Baseball glove. We'll get as much stuff as we can. Bottom. Lots of fusion cells. I don't really use energy weapons in Fallout 4. It's not something I've ever done. I don't find them as enjoyable as much as the other Fallout games. I think energy weapons were a lot more prominent. Certainly a lot more endgamey in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. You dead, Raider. Oh, I should have thrown him off the other side. That was bad thinking. Bad planning on my part. I should have thrown him off the other side of the cliff. Got ya. He had a flamer. You don't normally have flamers. Power armor, kid. And there's a couple more fellas upstairs, isn't there?
I'm coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you! Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Here they come.
You killed him!
Come on, then.
Yeah, that... Come on.
I want that can. Give me that can. Give me the can. Shut up, Preston. Oh, I'm definitely gonna put... I think I'm gonna console command him to make him not essential, and then I'm gonna fucking blast his brains out. I know it completely messes up the quests, but I don't think I don't think I want to do the minute. I'm not gonna go down the Minuteman road in this playthrough. I don't know who I would side with actually. Did I loot everybody? I did. I looted both of them. Here. Do you want some bodies? I can. Oh, I can. And redecorate the place with bodies. And then when I come back at the quest at the end, it's going to be awesome.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
That ain't it. I'm just passing through.
Fair enough. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? And those raiders want us all dead.
Nope.
Including you.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home. A fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there.
You got a scar, Preston.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here's...
I want to kill Mama Murphy too.
It's a cruel world.
You think I don't know that? The things I've seen. The things I've done. Anyway, maybe we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
Nope.
Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
I had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are. walking in like some kind of metal
Oh,
miracle.
and here's where
There's
the
a crashed vertibird up our
subtitles
roof.
get stuck.
Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, it's got a minigun, and it seems to be intact.
Excellent.
Wearing that armor, you could rip it right off. Then those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Actually, I got a minigun right here. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you, that power armor, and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Oh, I see. So actually, move. So actually, because I'm already wearing power armor, he doesn't give you that whole speech about the being on the roof. And okay, it's interesting. It's amazing how the game reacts and it accounts for.
Careful, kid.
Get out of my way.
Something coming.
You're even more annoying than that
Get out of my way.
Connie Abernathy at Red Rocket Abernathy Farm.
Keep out of my way. Mister.
No.
What do you want?
Mama Murphy.
Can I send her flying in a minute?
Hero boy, coming here, helping us.
Heroism's for kids and suckers.
Maybe. But pickles like this, you're gonna find yourself in plenty of
She gives me a
them.
different conversation because I don't have dog meat with me.
Chances to play hero. Or not. Oh, it's true. I saw it.
Visions. Uh-huh.
I know what you're thinking. This old lady, she's out of her mind. But it's the chems. They give old Mama Murphy the sight.
She's got some really.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was.
The
and
facial
what
animations
will
in this
be.
game are a bit frightening, especially on characters like her.
What is right now?
She just looks like she's
now
like dead.
I can
She
see
looks freaky, like
there's
she's some kind of
something
hell
coming.
beast.
Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I see. Oh. It's horrible, kid. Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death itself. That's all I can manage. That's all. I need to rest now.
Freaky.
And you have a job to do.
I have a job to do.
We can't just stay trapped in here. This is ridiculous. Somebody do something.
I will.
Keep out of my way.
Get out of my way. Somebody will take great offence to that and say you're promoting violence to women. No, I'm not. I'm promoting violence to idiots and morons. As far as I'm aware, there's no sort of discriminatory policy for that. You know, idiots and morons don't have any special privileges or rights.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event.
It's nearly knackered.
Co-pilot was killed on impact.
I'm going to leave that
Pilot
there.
died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this.
Oh, this thing's no good.
Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out.
I'm better off using my own guns, I think.
And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that. Still waiting, asshole.
Did you see that? I think I got something over here. Opening fire. That's that. I thought I heard something.
Jack King Cole there. He's just the best.
I knew it.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any apps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Basement.
That's it.
Providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Louis Jordan is up next. It's spelled Lewis.
Damn it, where are they?
Don't be fooled. This one I can relate to because I don't like talking to people.
I want the truck to blow up.
Nature's own order.
You have a visual on me.
Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day
I do, but it's not brilliant.
if nature fails, your food may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. They increase the flow of this.
I don't think the truck blows up, does it?
Often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend upon articulation counteracting digestion. When Carter's Little Liver Pill,
Yeah, it does. You just got to blow it to hell.
Carter's Little Liver Pill, as directed. At any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Hold up.
It's going to run off round the corner now. Oh no, kill me! Whoa! Even power armor? A Deathclaw can destroy it? Wow.
Up here. Boss! We got... Why don't you get down here?
Come on.
Show me that fancy gun up close. Come on, I've got places to be.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I-T-it. Minding my business. Love can be the eye.
Preston already got him. What am I doing? What am I drinking?
Come on! Is that the best we've got?
He's just the best, isn't he? And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
I think I got something over here.
Here's the ink spot singing maybe.
Goodbye, Mr. Raider.
There you The Minuteman. I thought I heard something.
He's going to go off and kill some
Steady! Where'd they go? Damn it, where are they? Looks like we ran them off.
This is going to be big. I call that satisfactory mission. He got blown inside the building. Perfect strike with a fat man. You're already dead. You're already looted. What about you? You're not. What about you? You've lost an arm. Oh, there's gristle. All these raiders dead. You got nuked, kid. That's right, you got nuked. I'm just gonna have a quick look, making sure there's no bodies over here. So there's no bodies in the building. Because there's normally a couple of raiders that get murdered by the Deathclaw over here. On this occasion, doesn't look like any raiders come this way. I think I took all them out. I don't know if there's any down there. There's 3 over here though. Or over here. Wow, you guys did really badly. Didn't you? You guys did very badly.
Dreadful forces on Earth. International communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is a great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind.
Done well, got quite a good haul out of that. Out of all them raiders. If I'm carrying so much stuff that I'm over encumbered, I haven't done bad at all. Have I?
Goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatize in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mood, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group.
I love the fact that the Fat Man does proper damage in this. Now, immersive gameplay definitely makes the Fat Man a viable weapon. Don't want to be on the receiving end of it. Do you like the fact I brought you some bodies, love?
I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you said you were just passing through. Well, maybe this will help you reconsider. Ain't much, but it's the best we can do. And you've earned it.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
I'll think about it.
Before you leave, kid, a word about the journey you're about to start on. 'Cause I seen your destiny, and I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look, kid. I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems.
She's a junkie.
The site will paint a
She just
clearer
wants a
picture.
fix.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it?
Out of
You
my
mean
way.
she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd. And now you want us to just head out on another wild
she's coming
goose chase
back.
based on no better plan than
Get out of
Mama
my
Murphy
way.
saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
Fallon's basement. Providing
Anybody?
top-of-the-line fashion to
Well
Diamond
then,
City for over
Sanctuary it is.
generations.
Let's
Yeah,
just hope
you're
it
staying over there now, aren't you? You're staying
Come
over
on,
there.
June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love it. Get out of my face.
Keep out of my way.
Oh, I can't kill him, but
Hold on to that power armor now. Hate to see it go to rust.
oh, I might not be able to kill him, but I can sure make their lives pretty miserable. Right, gotta level up.
Will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958
Cone of fire with rifles reduces. A gunslinger. Bit more carry weight. Nuclear physicist. Something about that looks to me like nuclear physicist. That should be there, shouldn't it? So what's that? Maybe it will unlock later.
Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
Get the hell out of my
face.
Get the hell out of my face. Preston Murphy. Preston Smurfy. Get out of my face. Deathclaw 1, Deathclaw 0, man in power armor.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very
Man in
curious on
power
what it
armor 1. Fat man for the victory. Right, I'm going to head back to Red Rocket. Dump off all this stuff. Scrap all the weapons. And the armor pieces. Let's have a look while I'm here.
Read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts.
Wow, I picked up lots of junk.
And 3 essential minerals also. Get VIMS at your druggist. VI for vitamins, MS for minerals.
Picked up a lot of junk, didn't I?
Broadcasting Company.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's
Dog
the
meat
5
still here?
stars with Atom Bomb Baby. A song I'm sure that, I mean, they meant well. Just maybe not the best comparison to, you know, babies and destruction. Here are the 5 stars.
Did he open that door? Because I'm pretty sure I closed it. That could probably do with a repair. Actually, it's looking alright. It's not looking too bad. Seen armour in worse condition. Scrap everything. Seriously, someone attacked me with a walking stick. What can I put on the flamer? Whoa, napalm tank. Long barrel? Leave it on standard, I think. Can only make a Merv launcher out of the
Makes your hair look excitingly clean, disturbingly healthy. This man dared to use 2 dabs. Now he's in trouble. We refuse.
Fat Man, and I don't really think with immersive gameplay I need to be launching multiple mini nukes at once. I can imagine that'd be quite dangerous. I'm going to save some of the road levers. You can't scrap it, even though it says it on screen, it won't let you scrap the bandanas. Right. Lots of raider armour. No, we're not scrapping my armour. But we can scrap that one, because that one's not mine. Lots of scrapping to do.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm
Tons of armour to scrap.
Travis. Anyway, I just wrote what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
No, don't scrap that. So that's all my armour. No, don't scrap that. I want to see if I can't make that. There we go, that's everything scrapped. Got enough Deathclaw meat to last me forever. Let's have a look. Any more junk? I don't think so. Put all my junk in there. My mods. How am I doing on aid and stuff? Alright, got plenty. 53 stim packs, 52 Radaway, that's loads. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to have that one now instead. Plenty of Molotovs, a few frag grenades, a few baseball grenades actually as well. Nice. Get rid of the minigun for now. And the Fat Man, because I have no ammo left for it. I will keep the flamer though. And there we go. I think that's an appropriate place for me to end this evening's stream. It's 10 to midnight here in the UK and I'm going to go to bed. So, John Constantine says good night. So, for everyone out there who's still paying attention, that's all you've got left to the big day, of the year. So I thank everyone who has watched this evening's stream. Thank you to Omnipotent Dracon for the kind message he sent me during the stream. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. And I will see you all again very soon in the future with another stream. And hopefully some more YouTube content in the new year. But for now, I'm saying good night and goodbye from me.